cutter. Ugh.
Almost done with the fades.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Ian ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Alright, hang on.
Theodoric was our last ruler.
If my controller will click everyone
for nothing.
If my controller will actually click on Leaf and not everybody but.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
That's all they do, you motherfucker.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
Guy had the gall to ask me if I wanted to venture.
Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, I don't.
No, we can leave him out of it.
Nope, the first thing he's gonna do is make us talk to him. Alright, I finished talking. I'm gonna play a triple triad round real quick while I wait for you to come out of the cutscene.
I fully realize I may be a horrible person for this, but I don't remember where he's from.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Wait, what? I can't fly here?
Oh no, no, we can't fly here. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done with the round. Got me a card.
I'll be a Rafiki's uncle, damn it.
Hey, I'm gonna quest now. And waiting. Done waiting. Greetings. It would seem that we would accompany or involved on some manner of escapade. We have any idea what we've gotten ourselves into. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No storying, please. Now, the events which occurred before the occupation, back when El Amigo was still a monarchy, and Frederick sat on the throne. Uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was, the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Roldo's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter year of the rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's all said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace and born a legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe this is the direction the adventure is going to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth the hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would it be so correct to assume that legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of it to seize the prize, attempting as it seems. Well, of course, you wouldn't be the first to make the first attempt. Follow Alamigan's liberation. Moreover, a few eager soldiers turned house upside down in hopes of claiming it for the fortune. Even after scouring every room of the Dawn-Dill dust, they uncovered not a single coin. The gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But you see, you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into the decades-old mystery. Tell me, the thought doesn't set your heart racing.
I mean, worst case scenario, we wasted our time.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You've learned the emote box. Well, let me just get a little bit closer. And... Smack, smack! Smack, smack, smack! And... Smack, smack! Alfredo looks so depressed, and I love it. Oh, wait, no, he's lost in thought. Oh, coffers. We get coffers for this. Cool. The liberation was kindly in the... Kill the Flames are unleashed in every corner of the Empire. Here, the Imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us. Have you any clues to where they might be able to search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters failed, the palace isn't something that we like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably just need to ask around. There'd be another way of saying no. Well, yes. I see. So in that case, please, I should pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the record seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things and uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you track down those who worked at the palace servants as officials in Theodric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, it would be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they could tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful. So be sure you listen well. Try to look at the fringes and the peaks while we make rounds around the Alamegan quarter. There I was thinking. I was the party leader, nothing that I had in mind. Of course, let's be about it. We meet afterwards at Garlean's Gate.
I got it.
Bum bum. Sorry, but I don't feel like spending my time going through all the conversation with all these people. I forgot we could fly. Let me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories out of alchemy. Move forward, we must acknowledge them as. For I shall tell you what I remember. I take it that you know of Theodric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Terrible enough, in his last days, the king feared might settle upon even a grosser method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered that the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspects, and resulting monstrosities were cast in the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by the nightmares. If other Theodric's blood were prone to the madness, then mayhap the kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Damn! How fucking paranoid did this guy get? Starting to sound a lot like he's starting to sound a lot like the fucking Dwarven King from Lord of the Rings.
A little bit. Damn you, Alphanaut.
So here, why don't we share what we have learned? Let me begin. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of the fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that the corrupt official deliberately hid the fact from the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable to find would stay secret for so long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or the Imperial somehow overlooked it. But what of you? Investigation's been more fruitful? That sucks. Run into monsters. What could you mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? Gentleman who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of the cursed abominations. Imperial archives were so silent about the subject of the fiends inside the palace grounds. This bribe relevant of spinning him a yarn, do you believe in him, Flesh? His fears seem genuine. If he has had nightmares even to this day, I'm pretty sure he saw some pretty fucked up crap. If he was afraid, that does not lend credence to his tale, though I'm not sure how that helps in our search. Must be hasty that Aaron's advocate may well have to tell us where the trove has been hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Spoke of a lighthearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for the expedition. You have intent on finding the treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust now what I meant when I say that the Elvegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check on my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you would see in pure-born Garleans. Mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up the knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Wow, that's pretty fucked up. Fun fact, at one point, the arbitrary and conjurer jobs were swapped. Way is supposed to be. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of El Amigo. A feral child got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Best I can say about those years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind and joined the group of refugees bound to the other side of the wall. It was there that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me to accompany the Scions. I tell you this now so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I just still an ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. Fixed gold, I would spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, and I apologize I cannot be pleasant to recall, but I felt the best clear in our intentions. Well, that treasure's noble, cost to claim, a thrill, adventure, and the reward. So he wants to basically give it to the people that are living out around the wastes, and so that way they have a place and a way to live here. That's good. I should be glad to.
Oh, fending for the rogue. Which one is it? Fending, slaying, aiming.
Aiming, I think, normally.
I thought aiming was for the dancer.
Aiming's for DPS.
Yeah, but it's big DPS.
Hold on. What is it called?
Ninja. I need the ninja, the best for ninja.
It's gonna be aiming.
Are you sure?
Yep, I just looked at the contents of it. Need to do the Hildebrand quest, so funny. We will be doing the Hildebrand quests, but right now we're trying to at least get to Shadowbringers. That's the only reason we haven't done it yet. Die, remove. Wow, that gear is. Wait, what did I just get? Hold on. Ring, bracelet, necklace, earring. Oh, so they're trinkets. They're not even. That's not even better than the gear I'm currently wearing. Okay, well, whatever. Mandrill weapons. And Walker. I think this is leading us to a dungeon. We better join a more suitable location. Piece of the treasure over here is our plans, you mean? Good thinking. The reason I'm concerned, let us reconvene on the southern edge of the lock. looks like we're flying. Over the wall and through the woods, to the sands we go.
Hang on, I got one more to get.
What mount is that?
Friendship. It's one of the it's one of the mounts you buy with tokens with people that join the game.
With golden feathers, right?
Yep.
Cool looking mounts.
The closest one to Fenrir I could find.
Where'd you go?
Over the wall.
I see you. I got stuck on the wall, so.
You got stuck on the wall. Did you meet Trump?
Or you mean a Titan?
I said I
Giant
got
egg or
stuck.
Trump? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Has anyone made the fucking Trump Humpty Dumpty reference yet?
Or the Trump.
I've gotta Google this. Hold on. They have! Oh my god, these pictures are hilarious! Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna share it in the group chat. Oh my god. It's so fucking wow.
No. Try to see if they made a Trump and a Titan reference. You know, like the Colossal Titan, the wall.
No, I'm getting back to the game for now. So my attention to draw out for season, I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Right click your guild amount, it will change to other currencies. Go hidden from viewers. Why would I want to hide my guild from other players? I want them to be envious of all the money I have. Prior to the Great Flood, the 6th Unworld Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were but dry ravines, and this, I believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Austral Era. For what we know of the period, the city was already deserted from the time the waters began to rise. Not been destroyed by the war, yet it's remained to this day at the bottom of the loch. I knew it! I fucking knew it! That castle in the water, that's where we're going. I believe that the darkness beneath this palace mentioned that Theodoric's rumor subscribed was not a reference to a prison, but a place still further below the ruins of Gala. There's surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down here not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. They wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying that they meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know that the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that would explain how the Legion of Imperial Soldiers and God knows how many Alamingans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages that they do not. Would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for the underwater route into the ruins? While they do that, or we'll seek out the portal which is the palace. Begging and asking for Gil. I've never had anyone beg and ask for Gil, honestly. I didn't know that though, that's cool as shit. I can actually switch it. Nice. to the water. Dive, dive, dive! 3 degrees down, bubble.
You start hearing some Nautica sounds.
Myron. Come on, baby. Where'd you go?
Well, let me find you. I see you. Think. Oh, that's a resident small person. Are you in the water or just on top of it?
No, I'm in the water.
He's right below me.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm coming. Keep going that way. Oh, it's the opening. It's the opening that I found when we were down here last time. Destination. Shwimmy, 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 shwimmy. The door! The door! Knock, knock, mother truckers. Want to search the prison and palace and found the door concealing enchantments. You got a report. And you believe it leads to the ruins. Excellent. Then I promise to receive the respective entry points. Between somewhere in the middle. Of course, come on, lads. Might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. Crown City of Scala is now accessible. Sweet. Oh, it's a freaking orb underwater. That's cool. Oh, someone hasn't finished the cutscene yet. Let me know when you're done. I was a little quick on the trigger there. Or not cutscene, but the...
Hang on.
You're good. I'm gonna get some painkillers in me before my tooth starts aching again.
If someone would, could I have a case of my soda?
Box.
Where are they?
Beside you. Look to your left.
Oh.
You're literally sitting next to them. You are the guarder of the sodas. Closed.
Thank you. Nope, you're good. No, you're good. That's not what we meant by beat your meat.
Even Rem's like, what the hell is that sound?
Okay, try registering now.
Hold on. Ew.
My gear was under level. Try registering now.
Oh, oh, oh. Party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Fox, do you not meet the requirements?
Hold on.
Make sure you do the auto update for your gear. Do the auto update for your gear.
I'm looking at something because it was weird because I was following you guys. I don't think you guys got ahead of me, but there's no orb here. No mission that was here. So I'm re-looking at the MSQs.
You might have forgotten to talk to them out front.
What the heck?
What quest are you on?
I think I wasn't doing the actual story missions. Hold on 1 second.
What's the name of the quest on the top left of your screen?
The darkness below. It was disorganized. So I had to reorganize it. I think I'm mission or two behind you guys. That's the case. That was weird. Why there was no mission for me?
No, you're on the right quest. You just need to go talk to them in the city real quick.
Okay.
Or
so I gotta
above.
do that. I'll make it quick. I'm just gonna teleport there real quick.
Hey babe, did your mom try and call you around 6 o'clock?
I think that's when she was arriving, because she called me and I got a missed call from her right when she came back to get us.
No, this was at 6 o'clock. This was after that.
Why am I unable to teleport?
Not sure. I got a missed call from her, but it was like right after she came to come and get us. I like these gloves. I think they fit.
Maybe my time scale is off or something. I don't know. Oh shit. No, I'm not teleporting. Oh yeah. When Fox gets a minute, he needs to come see what you got for Christmas from your family. Because I'm sure he'll like it.
With the shirts?
No. Just poke your head in here, Fox, when you have a minute.
Oh, the heavy one.
Yeah, the heavy one.
I went to go rub Haru's belly, and he stuck both of his legs around my arm and stretched really hard. And I looked at him, and he looked like a turkey. He looked like a fluffy kitty turkey.
Wait, what was the heavy one? I don't remember what the heavy one was.
The one for tortillas.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oof.
Did you get that? Did you grab that? Because I don't remember grabbing that.
Ow! That's a claw! Claw! Claw!
Ram. 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 Ram.
I don't remember.
Ram. Come on, Ram. Ram. Come on.
There you go, Mad King's tomb. Okay, we'll go ahead and. I did.
But yeah, Fox, as soon as you get a second, come here.
Okay. I'm just trying to catch up to you guys real quick.
Ooh, don't fall off, baby girl.
I'm almost there.
Don't fall off. Whoop.
Alpha, no.
Yeah, exactly, Alpha.
I'm just skipping your cutscene. I'm sorry, Alpha, no. I'm getting sick and tired of you. Go find someone else to pester.
Why do some of these recliners look so damn uncomfortable? They look like they have, like, thin arms and paneling and stuff. Like, they're just trash.
What are you looking at?
I was just looking at certain, like, recliners in the listing.
Oh, okay.
Just looking around.
Yeah.
There's one in the next town over that's 75. It's a black leather recliner, but I don't know. Can't tell how worn it is.
Colleen or Lampasas?
Clean, but I was trying not to say cities.
Oh.
Okay. I got
There's
have it unlocked.
different. There's different in areas. Okay.
This one's a lot more expensive, not being all that.
What she said.
Oh, I did. I forgot it.
That's probably why she was calling. 20, 30, 40, 50.
50?
50.
50.
50.
By the way,
I took his Little Caesars card and I gave him one of my Little Caesars card and I took the Sonic card. So I have 20 bucks in Sonic and he has 30 or 50 in Little Caesars.
you know something very interesting? Somehow I got pushed.
Did you call your stepdad?
No.
I would call him and wish him a Merry Christmas. Before it gets too late, so I would call him like now.
Grab the silly thing, silly. Oh, she's purring.
Oh.
She got a booger?
No. She got into a fight with somebody.
Which one?
Those are Paul, those
Which
are
kitty?
Paul.
Rem.
Oh yeah, I'm fairly certain that that may have.
She's got a cut on her face.
Probably got too close to Mango.
Yo, Megan
Because she's been. No, she likes to. She likes to screw with Mango.
Huh?
She likes to screw with Mango.
Her and Mango go at it, and it seems like they'll play for a little bit, and then Mango gets tired of it, or bored of it, whatever you want to call it.
What?
And
There's one a little ways away. The tan one looks kind of like the chair I have now. It says it's 65, and I don't know how they'd get it to us if they did. But yes, I did leave it over there.
that's probably why she was calling them.
She said that she brought it over and called, but no one answered. No, my phone's face down over here, and Ella was out with her family. I would never have a chair that big. Like, I feel like I would be getting a chair like that so my butt could grow into it. And in no world do I want my butt to be the size of 2 couches. No. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to start the dungeon.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it. They're called an oversized.
Yeah, oversized, and I do not want my butt to fill into that gap. No thank you, She jumped out, she's like, damn it. She doesn't know what to do, she's just like, I watched that too. That was great. He rubbed her butt, and he spun her in a circle and rubbed her butt and kept doing it. And he went to go reach for her again, and he got the butt, and he was like, ha ha ha. And as soon as he went, ha ha ha, she reached up and was like, ha ha, a claw. She's on her back, showing her belly. She's like, come on, I've been waiting for it, let me play. You need a Kevlar shoe in order to play with her, though. She's like, oh, well, really? You want to go at it? We'll go at it? You want to go at it? I'll do it. I'll take you on. You are the toy.
Something she can roll around and play with for my hand.
There's a fluffy green ball directly behind you. Grab it. Oh, I got a nice view of that one too. She was looking, she's like looking for a weakness, and she goes behind him, and she says, ooh, there's an ass there, and she jumps up both claws, grabs him on his ass, and all I see on his side is, ah! Grab the green fluffer ball next to your leg, and rough her with that. Hurry, grab it and fluff her with it. Eat her. No, now rub her with that. She's like, oh, it's too big. I was like, ah!
Oh, okay, let's get back to it.
Oh.
Excuse, oh my goodness.
Oh, that's great.
All my sides still hurt. She got me the weak point. That's
She did too. Like, I saw the analyzing happen. It was like watching Terminator go in for the kill, man. She was gone. She's like, nope. Target acquired. Paul's out. And then she did her bunny hop leap. She just went, yeah.
Oh my goodness, real. She's back for more. Okay, let's go ahead and get started story missions before we get too much later.
We're in queue. We can't do anything right now. We're in queue.
Matthew keeps trying. Oh, brother keeps trying. Like, he's already trying to give me this call 19 times in the past 2 minutes. Because he wants to play Pokemon with me.
I guess 19's a prime number.
I told him I was going to be busy today. My character looks so weird doing this. But yeah, Flash, look. Our blue mage, it's a fourth of the way there to level 70.
I've got a gentleman's get up as a blue mage.
Yep, I finally got the dragon's voice, but what's the ice one? I'm gonna locate that one.
What you mean?
You can't do it on water.
You mean the one where you put ice on the ground? That's called the ram's voice. You get it from the same one you get the dragon's voice from. It's that chimera at the end of the battle in that one dungeon, Cutler's K.
Yeah, what? I got the I got the other one.
You have to wait for it to get it. It doesn't always give it to you.
Okay, because I just sat there and waited until I used the move 10 times. And then I killed it.
It's not guaranteed. I had to go through it, I think, 3 times in order to get it.
And then I'm trying to get, I think it's Eruption from Ifrit.
Yeah, I killed him like 4 or 5 times and he didn't give it to me, so I said fuck you and walked out. I got tired of it.
Yeah, you have to have a whole party with you.
No, you don't. You just have to kill him after he uses the move. But the problem is it drops on a percentage. Sometimes you just don't get it.
That's one of the hardest ones to get, is those. Like, I could fight, like, did you do the basic one, or did you do the hard variants?
I don't remember.
I could fight the hard variants.
I don't think it matters which one you do.
The hard variants, he does it more often. Okay, so I just had to go back to that Chimera one and go and do that one, and then that's the one-hit KO variant.
Yeah. Feel my ram. Go Team Ramrod.
That's a whole lot of RAM. You sure you need that much RAM? I think RAM might be legit. You've got so much RAM over there for your computer.
It's white and fluffy.
So much RAM, I don't think it's all going to fit inside your computer.
Oh. Let's see. Did we get a Walmart one, babe?
Yes. It's only for 25. Why? What's up?
I was just wondering because I remember seeing it, but I didn't remember what the amount was.
25.
Here's one that'll make your mind break.
How's it fucking underneath water?
This one kind of makes sense to be underwater, honestly. But it can't breathe fire underwater, which is kind of funny. Tell me that's not cool.
What?
The way that it swims, it uses its tail.
Cool.
Is that a limb? Oh, it's a statue. There's a statue out here.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a statue. Imagine having underwater battles. It even has a little bit of
Where are you two?
We went towards that big crystal. Went towards the big crystal over there. I wanted to see if there's anything around here. I honestly cannot see this place without thinking of Dark Souls. I just can't.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Look.
Presents.
Babe, look.
Presents! Oh shoot, that takes us outside. Oh, there. Presents! Presents for all the fishies! Presents!
But there are no fishies. Oh, finally!
Presents for the fishies!
Tank. You are a tank.
You coming?
Yeah. I was just making sure that I was standing right next to you. Oh wow. I like the architecture. Anyone else getting Prince of Persia vibes?
Yes.
A little bit.
I still have not beat that game.
I love Prince of Persia. I beat all of them? I think the only one I didn't beat was the one where he turns into a dark version of himself.
I don't know which one that is. I've only played one. It's one
The Two Thrones one.
we can see the Blade of Tide.
Where the fuck is he going?
I think he's trying to tell me he wants to pull more mobs. Oh, they had to be based off of poisonous fish, didn't they? Yeah, healer. You want to make your job harder? I'll be glad to make your job harder. Make your job really fucking hard. Oh, wow.
That is pretty. Oh, that could be a mount.
Do not stay on the edges.
No, that could be a mount. What this is a mount?
Rising seas.
to doing.
Hydro push. I'm assuming it's going to charge and try to push us off the edge. Yep.
Yep.
Torpedo. Really? You're gonna have to fucking wait. Bloody puddle.
Watch out for the orbs.
Ow. Ow.
Oh! Hey, Flash, how's your face feel after that giant smack?
Ow.
That was the wrong move.
Get in bed, baby girl.
Oh, she's gotta go to the damn bathroom again.
After the thing, I'll take her out.
Hydro pull, get away from her. Get away.
Fuck.
That was an interesting battle.
So this is what a Final Fantasy Diglett looks like. Diglets, attack!
Ooh, what's all the AoEs?
Oh.
That's dreams of a Pokemon. The old.
I mean, it looks like one of those old statues for fertility, honestly.
Maybe it should stay like one and not move around. Wait, did it just show its bare chest?
Ow.
Wait, there's a cat inside it. Wait, what?
Meow, mother trucker. Pick one of them and kill it.
Wrong one. Looked like there was a cat inside.
There is a fat cat. There's a fat fucking cat in there.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
It is, it's a fat fucking cat. Oh my god. Is it using the cat's cuteness as a power source?
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck? Oh, we're... So this is where the cat originally showed up in the game. That's gonna hurt. Holy shit.
I knew that was gonna wipe me, but I was locked in animation. I couldn't move.
Charging. This move takes a while to load. There we go.
Oh, now there's not a cat in it? What the hell?
The cat is inside the little head thing. Those are some nice gloves.
I wonder if this is how you get. I wonder if you beat that, you can have a chance to get the cat minion.
Maybe in the dungeon.
It's like we're getting close. Where are you going, healer? There's a treasure crofter over here. Get your non-greedy ass back over here.
We're in no rush. We're here to enjoy the story, not just speed through it.
Apparently they're in a rush.
No, I don't care. I'm not.
The hell is that? Chewbacca's goofy cousin.
Zubaka?
Damn, he's got a lot of health. But kill the homunculus first.
Wait, it was a possessed person?
I mean, that was the point of it, remember?
Yeah.
He can fly. Fly. Goobly 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 goobly. Ow! Did anyone get the number of that fucking samurai? Fucking ow!
No, can't charge all the way. Dang. That was a lot of damage. Don't need to help me, healer. That was a waste of a move because the healer wanted to heal me. I was self-healing move.
Okay, that's a down status effect. What does that do? Movement speed is reduced. Their debuff is a movement speed debuff? I don't get it. I guess you...
Because most of that guy's attacks don't have a very short they have a very short window to avoid. So for DPSs like me who try to get in, do damage, and then get out of the zone at the last minute, it doesn't help. It can hurt us pretty good.
10,
there's
9,
no lead.
8, 7, 6, 5. Treasure!
Oh, here goes the healer with mobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the healer's life hell.
Ow!
That looks like it hurts.
Yes, Karma, I realize. Bear with us a minute. Yes, Karma, I realize you need to go. We'll be there in a minute.
Okay, coming
Who
for
the
you.
hell is that?
I think we finally made it to the end.
Oh!
Oh, you look way too happy to see us.
Why does it remind me of the Rushane? Hey, he's bigger than I thought. He looks really cool, actually.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah, this is.
He reminds me of Rajong.
Yes, yeah, he does.
Took the healer that long to realize that we're all fucking sprouts. Shit.
Wait, man.
Shit, that's actually sitting on you. What the fuck? Why did he
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. Shit. Run away.
I couldn't help it. I was stuck in animation. And no fucking.
I could not see you there for a second.
No, the problem is that when you have an AoE on you, you don't want to move too much because if everyone moves out of the way and you move into the way, we're all fucked.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had an AoE on until a few seconds in. I'm like,
Confused. 3 seconds of confusion. 2, 1. Okay. This guy has an obscene amount of health. AoE, run.
How is it wiping me?
Not entirely sure, honestly. It could be that you have the lowest health out of everybody, maybe.
vulnerability.
Oh, yeah, no, you already died once. You have, like, a huge debuff for the next, like, so many minutes.
No, but, like, every time I get hit by that move, I die.
Yeah, babe, you've got the brink of... No, she has the brink of death debuff. Her strength, dexterity, intelligence, and mind are reduced by 50%.
Oh, it's half.
Yeah. So she takes a lot more damage. Ah, those vulnerabilities hurt. What the fuck?
Oh, he's gonna fail. Ow!
Yeah, you have 2 vulnerabilities on you, Fox, so don't get hit by those dark moves.
Charging.
Helpful if he would stop.
There we go. Ow, I still got hit by both. I got a 3 times vulnerability. Yikes.
Yeah, I can see that. Run.
But I can't. I'm so screwed.
Oh!
I don't know how I didn't die on that one. I'm trying to move out of your old way, guys. Whoa! You're good.
I swear to God, I'm about to bitch slap the fucking healer. He's getting that fucking AoE circle on him and he's running around like a fucking chicken with his head cut off. When you get it, stay the fuck still. We've got like 5 seconds to like orient ourselves before that move fucks us and he's running around with it.
Drop the mic.
Finally, fuck. Oh, that was a chick. I think. Was that his wife? Did that fucker do that to his wife? Don't tell me that was his fucking wife. God, there's no telling how long they've been in here. Yeah. There's no telling how long they've been in here cursed, unable to die.
Could have been thousands of years.
A lot more than that. Remember, the palace they used to live in was fucking above ground.
And someone just peeked in.
Oh, bugger it. Are you all right?
Yeah, you just fell into treasure. Brown.
Aye, everything's still attached.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good.
Alpha, no, you
We spent
dumbass.
altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
Killing everything else, that's how I fared.
Much the same then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
No shit, Sherlock.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
You don't say.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
No point in hoarding all your fucking gold. You're just gonna leave it to whoever finds it, jackass.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Ugh. Alright, my cutscene's over. What?
Oh god. Alright. I just finished the one with Alphino. There's the one with what's his name. I'm gonna take Hermit. Oh, should I do that?
Just me, or is it warm in here? Go back.
I'm chilly, but I've got two different fans blowing on me, so.
Oh wow.
Why don't you turn the fucking heater off? You might as well go ahead and turn it off. You might as well.
Why is it 75?
the best.
So much gear was overflowing into my actual inventory. My inventory and my armor.
Burger! There's a roof there.
You sure about that?
Oh, you two look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? Filling the bank. I'm glad you asked. I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Yeah, we filled your coffers full of money, money. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Althadon and everyone else in their party. Credit should be to go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. As much as you say. Did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map to the ruins. If you will assemble a squad and must trust your freedom fighters, they trust you to follow en route and to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for and it goes for spending all of it as well. Thank you. Oh, as for the one other thing, when it comes time to draw up for the plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see the simple handing out sacks of gold won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome the advice you can give us, Alphino. Of course, I should be at your disposal. Commander, we got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. My balls, they've fallen off. No, I'm just kidding. Mobs gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. Best come see for yourself. Hey, we fixed your money problem, everyone else. Raw money!
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
I want the prisoner.
About Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down!
That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me! Brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Yes, Robon! Get in that ass!
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair. For it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast. It is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Thanks, Robon. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. Tis a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage that brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. Now that the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. It is not just here. We have reports of mobs forming all over. When targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans, it started with insults most often. Then someone picks up a stone. Some intruder's soul then thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. Grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe it's time. Maybe its time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representative will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are representatives exactly? Village elders, refugee elders, and the like. It won't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've invited the Anata and the Kakiran to participate. Alamigo stands at the crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Dola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. I already explained to you why we wouldn't do that. Sending her into the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated, or everyone who didn't resist? There will be no one left, and we'll be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Blah blah blah. Beg your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak for Fedorla? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some way she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guards when you're ready, and I'll come to join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where we gave they gave her powers, and fairly warned friends she test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Commander's permission to enter then. Yes, yes we do, obviously.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedorla. I see you for what you are.
Come along, Fedorla. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Doesn't make any sense and you know it, dumbass.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay! You... all that power... all that pain... it's too much. Too much for anyone. The things... they've done to you. The lies... the betrayal... the endless fighting... yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why? Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Now we finally get to visit the research facility. About damn time.
I'm not fully ready yet. Ow. Where did y'all go?
Up. I went straight up. Alright, to the next quest.
Yeah, it's down here. Okay.
Finally get to see the room. Or on. You just spoke. This is it. She didn't say very much. Total waste of time. Knows something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly. Not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why she is so different? We're hard pressed to organize research materials. Let us study them. To be frank, welcome to Scion's assistants to lend me a hand. Where the hell's Sid and them? They should be here. I mean, Nero and Sid would be the best people for this job.
That's a lot of bodies.
So his crow's head seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. Surrounding pods are marked with supply subject. One bears the label Master Subject. Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices that have been recording everything of interest. Notice the labeling. All the pods designed to drain the ether for the occupants, save for the one right here. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I cannot tell you. It's for the echo, obviously. So many bodies, everyone a victim of the experiments. You show any signs of external injury from what I've been able to determine. They perished from forcible aether extractions. A way to die. I'll say that sucks. Means if I hadn't pulled Krill out, she might have died too. And a little less of science. Any light you can show the facility operation is much appreciated. In a combination of what testimonies of Krill Taker, I do begin to see exactly what the Krills are to. Enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from multiple of the supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Krill, the patterns of her etheric activity proved the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is pressed for unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable the procedure endangered the same acute sensitivity for Dola. Soldiers who guard Dola, many of them lost friends and family, and there is a sentry at her door night and day if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it, all the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it would do to you to never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Sally was completely transformed by a single glimpse at Frostforgar's past. Dola has been forced to experience the agony of those lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. Explains her request to be executed. Doesn't mean that this kind of justice, regardless, she must suffer from now on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Results of the experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald. There will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating this trick. They could give the echo to anyone, an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all that we can from the godforsaken procedures. If Bella remains the best source of information, she's not will not be getting her wish, not yet. Keep faith, lass. Convictions others to follow you. You believe what you're telling them. You'll respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. Shall I use the flames to do it then? You're looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Robon. Yet more evidence that I know now that what I'm doing. I wonder if you will listen to him and not me. As a veteran of countless campaigns, at least you cannot compare yourself to a commander with that experience. I know, but also know that I couldn't be convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize that there's much to rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. I wonder if he'll do what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it is his homeland after the trouble of winning it back. Oh, might he not want to stay? The corner which countless refugees now face the question the continued life they have built in Uldar or start again on the land of their birth. Well, that's easy, not Uldar, considering they're all poor and miserable. I am going to return to Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away to attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Hell yeah, let's go see the Sultana. Haven't seen her in ages. Audience of the Sultana, depending on the nature of the consultation, the purpose opportunity to inquire about the general future and plans. Yes, I'd like to know about Alpha No, but not everyone as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him. Alright, let's, if the game is gonna let us, let's go meet the Sultana. Alpha No, we don't need a plan, we just need an airship. Question is, how about if it's Mackey's treasure to good, there's no sign of answering itself. Would it be about it then? I'm at your beck and call. I should be getting back to my own tasks, organize the squad, and head down to the ruins, start preparing a big meeting, and send Nanamo my regards. So you're all gonna go fuck off, and you're gonna make me do it. Do if you please, shall. Really? So you sat here and were you just stopped me so you can let me know that you're just gonna fuck off when I go do this. You guys are something else. Alright, hold on. Fall into the Chamber of Rule. Wait, this is the first time we've had a full conversation with her since Poison.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
That's an understatement.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
What? It's official, the Sultana has a fucking death wish.
Oh, she's gonna get us killed, and she's not gonna get us killed by a creature. She's gonna get us killed by Rauban.
Yep. Yep, we're gonna be cut in half by his other arm.
We're next. He killed Lolorito. Now he's gonna kill us. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Yep. A ragey bull is gonna come full rages with us. We better prepare for fight.
We're dead.
There's no getting away.
Oh, look, you saved El Amigo. You killed our Sultana. Well, we're fucked.
No, we're not gonna get killed for that. We're gonna be killed because you're gonna be like, you did what with this Sultana?
I'm afraid to say we held.
Please don't tell me that she's gonna make us go talk to Nanamo.
We are talking
Or not Nanamo. Country Bumpkin.
Ventress Guild.
Probably.
Perhaps you remember Lilira from the Merchant's Daughter, the persona I assumed while adventure beyond the subject unnoticed. Ordinary Papa Shan would accompany me, but this particular outing, advisor, not finder. And that's why I requested your company, of course. She's not going to be talking any less, trust me. Over the course of your many adventures, we have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea. Now, make use of your worldly experience. Let us begin on our way.
Keep it I was trying to keep it so that I was at the same page as you so I could follow along without actually having to read, because I'm a slow reader, but I guess we can forego that idea.
But I was talking. You don't read spoken language.
Yes, but I haven't. Never mind. Carry on. You're not getting what I'm trying to convey, and explaining is just gonna piss me off, so.
Look upon this procession of tattered tents, churches, camps, and squalor at the mercy of the elements and Tenelon's predators both. City mighty walls offer safety, but the streets are overflowed with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Old. 20 years have passed since the fall of Amigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, no less. Sultana, the blame falls upon me. My authority is limited and the obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? Shall we press on? I will follow the road to our unholy air. What the fuck is with this rando?
I don't know, it keeps just shooting everyone. He's shooting you, Flash. He's hiding over here.
That's the pay for mount. Only the pay for mount would have the explosion.
Yep. What's your next? Looks like it's over the bridge over here. Hello?
Just being a generalized fucking troll.
Probably can't fly over the mountain all the way.
Not all the way, but around this corner.
Just to the far right, so you can go over a tiny bit.
Share this holy and remarkable place that my mother.
What the fuck is it?
There's Alu. Man, that thing does light up like a night light. You see the color before you see the mount. That's awesome. Why? Do we have to... Are we playing this back and forth game again? This person is still following us.
Hang on. Oh, go ahead. Never mind. Go.
Have to. Gladiators Guild Crystal.
Hang on, because I haven't... I need to update my equipment. I need to find a mender while we're here.
We're just going to be in the shopping district. Sapphire Exchange.
Yes, I know where it's going to be. I just need to get to it before I forget about it.
So, which one goes into a paladin? Is
Gladiator.
Gladiator? It is? Okay.
Yes, I'm aware. Go away. I know where I'm going. Thank you very much.
Huh? Me? Alright, Flash, we're over here.
I'm not there, I'm at the mender.
I lose right in front of me right now. I definitely need to go ahead and get Gladiator soon. So I can work on Paladin. It's one of the classes I'm interested in trying next.
Alright, well I have all my stuff fixed. I became the song myself an illustrative document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what it meant. Okay, skip this then.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rabon!
Well, you got to that part on the story.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Amateurs Guild. Okay. We're going where the mages are.
So we're just gonna follow her down memory lane.
Literally.
I mean, I don't mind the backstory, but I feel like we should have gotten this at the end of Heavensward, not here.
Yeah, I feel it's misplaced.
The calamity threatened. Robon led the Alliance forces in battle to the plains of Bartanu, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Louis Swall would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I've made it a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I'm fulfilling my duties as Anna. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in hundreds of battles for the good Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I want to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path. With Alamigo now freed from the Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugee. A Already many disciplined Alamegans seek to begin long trek home. To facilitate the process, I shall make a small contribution. The Artisan School of Rockers reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need a shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the old Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. My suggestion may help. I will visit the Gold Saucer in this order. The proprietor is a member of the Civic Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. Ugh. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Well, he's almost a generous man, or he's the most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make way to the landing. We'll see what that bird is sent for the Gold Saucer. Godbert would be only too glad to receive us. So let me get this right. We've run around town, gotten her backstory. Now she's dragging us to the casino. Dear God.
Or is she not going to be taking this?
Hey, as long as it's on her dime.
To the airship landing we go.
Airship landing.
I have ridden aboard the public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I confess some excitement. Oh dear God, it's our first time! No! We are fucked. We are fucked, everybody.
We're fucked.
We fucked up.
Oh God, Robon's gonna kill us.
Yep.
We brought the Sultana to a casino. We are dead.
Oh, I can just take a little bit of money from the coffers here to... No, don't hit that button! I'd heard descriptions of splendor, yet I never dreamed it'd be so bright and inviting. Well, I mean, it is a money pit. No, I couldn't possibly. We didn't come here to fritter away the royal coin. Yeah, I know you want to. You can't lie to me. Godheart will be expecting us. Come, let us go directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. We're gonna lose her somewhere between now and there. We're gonna fucking lose her. I just know it. I know it. We're gonna turn around and she's gonna be gone and we're not gonna know where the fuck to go and she's gonna be at some slot machine, like, just completely devoid. Yeah, just like completely drooling and like laying over on herself and everything.
But lost every single round, every kill she
She'll be like fucking Lois from Family Guy at a casino.
Okay, now what?
Damn it!
It doesn't cost anything, sweet. This is mission related.
I shall bow to the golden statue of Krillin Roshi. I believe this is where we meet Lord Manderville. Shall sit here and wait for his coming. Prepare yourselves. Krillin Roshi! I apologize. My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, Godheart. My request was sudden and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there's no more important engagement. As the first to visit, I should have your thoughts on the crowd might best aid refugees residing at Danland. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of the means displaced sons and daughters long to return to the newly liberated homeland, and for also aware of how they may suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. of our nation's wealth, spare them that suffering. Advice you have for me on the matter of how I might best be distributed. The unusual circumstance of our meeting and your grace's choice of companion would suggest me to desire an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ul'dah's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. What is my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there in Ul'dah in this arrangement? Profit, after all you have done for Girabania displaced, I thought you would be the very last person to seek to benefit from this misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is born out of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, we'll begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider the Ul'dah's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending in the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Just fucking clear the vault of money. Why won't we bring it up? Indeed. Then I support any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency whilst also serving the interests of the Ul'dah. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a fair, new, equitable relationship for the returning Alamegans, even if it generates the revenue required with the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. From that meeting, you'd think that he was just this calm, cool, collected guy. No. Prophet, the thought never crossed my mind, but standing about, lamenting my naivety, will do not but anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Your portraits acquainted with successful merchants, if my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, I would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. We're gonna go talk to Papalymo. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East, Uldanar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I almost said something. I almost misread that sentence. I am content to be led by you. Oh God, this paragraph is just. You may repay the favor of the tournament distant Kagane in speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit the shores, I have not the leisure of a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming that you travel adventures you won't want to do, I shall await your report from either at Ul'dah and fairly journey you, and a swift one if you please. Well, yeah, that's my free location, so I'll just teleport everybody there. Give me a second. Kakane!
Mine too, but I'm fully willing to let you do it.
I mean, it might as well be the free location. It's all the way the fuck on the other side of the damn planet.
Or no, it's my home.
Man, the Ruby Bazaar.
Is it? It's either my free or my home. I don't remember.
My home is Limsa. I changed it from Foundation to Limsa. Kept going there.
Oh shit. I teleported to the wrong one. Now, before I go talk to Hancock, I'm going to the Mender real quick.
Alright.
Because I passed by a Mender 4 or 5 times in Old Dodge just to fucking stroll right by him and not fix my shit. Where the fuck is a Mender?
The markets.
I know, I'm in the markets. I'm trying to find him.
It's this person right here wearing the red,
I'm jumping next to him, turn around. He's a bitch to find because he's just standing there.
Wait, oh!
Oh, fuck, I couldn't see him. He was blending in.
I'm telling you, it took me a minute to find him the first time, too.
Oh, I thought it was that one over there. Oh no, that's someone else. I know it was somewhere in this area. It was one of the corners there. I'm turning a mission real quick. Wait, where is that? Nope. I don't need that one. That's a dungeon.
So when do we finally get this damn sprout thing away from our face?
When we finish the main story that's current.
So we have to be Endwalker.
Yep. We will no longer be sproutified once we have desprouted ourselves on the endings of the current story as the game wants us to do.
But wait, doesn't being a sprout give you a bonus?
No.
EXP?
Nope. Sprout is just for everyone else's benefit to know that you are a nub. And that you may not know everything, so to be patient with the nub.
Where are we going?
To the trading company Crystal.
Trading company Crystal.
It's the Ruby Bazaar.
Because I do not see. Oh, there we go. I did not see a teleport there for a while.
Karma. Karma. Karma.
Yep, here she comes.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, what's that? Are you gonna sit for a moment? You gonna sit for a moment? What's
Flush,
that?
what are you doing with your
What's
minion?
that? What's that?
Oh.
Oh, are you gonna sit? Suade.
I finally obtained it.
Good girl. Other paw. No,
Oh,
other paw. No,
my.
other paw. No, other paw.
Yep, I have obtained it.
No, other paw. Good girl.
Yep, I have finally obtained it.
How'd you get it?
It's an achievement minion.
An achievement minion.
Yep, it's an achievement minion.
Let's see, where do I get to it?
How do you get an achievement minion?
You
You
have
got
to.
it! You ate all of it! You literally licked it off of my fingers.
Truly, she is a fat doggo. I think I'll eat it now.
Granted, it wasn't that big. It was just a morsel of, what you call it? sinew and fats getting like stuff. What?
Basically ham. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Where is who going?
You.
Why?
We're in here waiting for you to start to do the quest to talk to him.
Oh. You mean the thing that I just ran away from? He was in there talking about how the Lord and Gracious Lolorito should have been our first consultant and we should have talked to him and blah 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 yada 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 blah blah blah.
Wait. Hold on. I've got something. Alright. Now we'll continue.
I wasn't here before either one of you two were.
I was sitting there waiting for you to get here. Pleasure business. Pleasure you came to me. Better qualified advice. Feelings more fruitful. The last thing I heard was I'm gonna go repair my shit, and so I came over here. I stood right here and I waited and looked at the door, and you came out from behind me.
Because I
Which?
You showed me where he was. I repaired my shit, and then I ran my happy ass up to the bazaar, the Ruby Bazaar. I didn't teleport because I remember you having the conversation. You had the conversation with Fox about it being at the Ruby Bazaar crystal right before I walked in the door, and I said I'm already here. You must not have heard.
Which? What is this magic? Oh wait. Hold on, is your free location, little bitty person there? Why don't you oh wait, no, it's a home location, so you can't fucking.
Please return there. Okay.
Hold on.
It's like I can teleport there for free.
Fuck it, I'll teleport to them so we can go from there.
Why? Oh, I know why.
Oh yeah, we're still not done with Stormblood. Yeah, because we haven't started the quest. We didn't start the quest after the main story for Stormblood.
Yeah, because I had work.
Because Christmas and work and all, stuff. We haven't all been available. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the landing strip and then I'm gonna fly my happy ass to Ul'dah.
Landing strip is... Yeah, they don't have it listed. I think it's near the After Castle.
But the minion I have out right now is not one that you can buy. It is an achievement minion.
Someone asked you?
It is an achievement minion.
That's what it said. Someone just asked you for it?
No, I thought that's what you were...
No, I'm trying to find out where the landing strip is. I don't remember where the landing strip is here.
I think Alu just like forgot herself for a second while staring at it. It's got itty bitty feet.
Sure, kid.
He's got little bitty fucking feet. That's the funniest part of it all.
Sure, kid.
I'm just going to randomly roam around so I can find the landing strip because I don't know where it is.
How did I get here? Alrighty then.
Flash, where's the landing strip?
Random room.
Here?
I have no idea what I'm doing in. Wait, am I in the Hall of Rule? I am. Oh my lord.
That's
this
not
place
it.
is disorienting. Alrighty. Hello, Aetherite. Take me to where I need to be, please.
Oh, there we go. There's the lift. I randomly wander around because I did not know what the landing strip was. It's been literally since the beginning of the game since I last been in this area for landing strip. Now where are we going?
Hold on, hold on.
We're going to Denland?
Hold on, I haven't got there yet. I'm trying to post something.
Oh.
You're good.
I'm just hoping that these missions go over quickly.
Hi, Oreo.
I'd like to get out of Stormblood. Like officially.
Free rats?
What? What? Something about a rat. That's all I heard.
Free rat. I don't.
Where do you see that free rat? Did someone type that or?
9.8.4.
How am I out of soda already? Dang. A box of soda's only
A free rat. Alrighty then. What? Inventory?
Minion.
Tiny rat. Use. Cool. Alrighty then. That's a spectacular spectacle. Minion died.
By the way, do you
Where's
have
my
the
minion?
Punk?
Where's my itty bitty rat? Give me my itty bitty rat. I'll bring you out in a minute, you Geary. God, it's so cute! Oh my god, it's so cute! I want to kill it and feed it to a snake! It's so goddamn cute!
It's so cute I want to cause its immediate death. Yes, that is the perfectly normal response.
Oh
my god! Everyone's running around with tiny little rats! Oh my god!
Everyone's just running around the
It
rat.
looks like a scene from The Plague.
Oh my god, that reference, that shark head face!
It took me a minute to find the right picture.
Babe, go get a free rat.
Hold on, I'm in a cutscene.
I don't even know where we're supposed to be going right now.
Oh hey, Lilith.
Cheeto.
Look at my rat. It's a cute rat. It's so cute. I want to kill it. It's so cute.
Prepare for his coming.
I'm in the airfield right now because I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Are we teleporting or I don't know what we're doing.
Where the fuck did Nanamo just take? She took me to the Waking Sands! What the fuck, Nanamo? I didn't want to be here. What the hell's wrong with you?
So we are using the airlift. Okay.
No, she just took us here. She just teleported me here.
I don't know where to go. I'm still at the airfield. The air landing strip. You told me to wait. So I've been waiting.
Well, we'll just have to go back to Oldal here in a second after we meet Lolorito.
From the science. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
fuck is wrong with my ears? Ah, Lord
You have
Lolorito.
made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund
shit,
the
that
endeavor,
is not what I expected.
together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that. Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the... I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution.
Which one?
Much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand. Myself, salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
I think the Saltery.
Yeah, the salt one.
The local citizens will need to be consulted,
Because it provides
of
a
course.
mineral.
But I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
We did go to Uldar.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders.
A deal is struck then.
As annoying as Lord Lolorito is, he's nowhere near as much of a thorn in my side as some of the other people. He's one of the ones that you actually love to hate. You hate him, but you'd be actually angry if he wasn't there so that you didn't have somebody to hate. Though I can honestly say I didn't have as much of a hard... Oh, hello.
Lilith wanted me to invite to party.
No, that's good. It's just I heard the word and I was like, wait, what, huh? And then I was like, oh.
I actually ran into Lilith. I was just running by the, yeah. I was running by the, who is that? Oh my god. The name.
Okay, has anyone teleported, or did I just get left behind?
No, we haven't teleported to the actual place yet.
I just got from Vesper Bay.
I teleported to Ul'dah, but we need to go to Girabania.
I just got to, I just came to Ul'dah because it says speak to Namino and Ul'dah. The Sultan's Resolve is the mission I'm on.
I'm running around with an itty-bitty rat and it's yet.
What's the after? I keep forgetting. It's not Endwalker. What's the next one after Stormblood? It's what is it? It's not Endwalker. What is it? Next DLC. Is my mic working? Gotta check my connections. Can you guys hear me? Mic check. Mic check. Huh. Mic check.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I thought maybe I wasn't here. You guys weren't hearing me. I guess I fixed it. What's the next DLC? It's Stormblood, then it's something, then it's Endwalker.
It's Shadowbringer and then Endwalker.
Hold on, I can't do that yet. I gotta finish on the mission here first. Yeah, there you go, no? I guess my headset wasn't working when I was asking if we were teleporting to Ul'dah, so I was just sitting for almost 8 minutes waiting. So I just now talked to Namino, for the first time in Ul'dah.
Now give me a wolf boy and ooh baby, we might have problems.
What?
I think Fox is completely oblivious to the conversation.
All I heard was wolf boy. As I can talk about like a character you can play as, a race.
Okay, so we need to go to Algana or Algiri. Are you? Hey, babe. Okay.
On. I'm sitting in front of Lise in Garabania.
So I'm at the wrong fucking one. I tried asking you.
I was typing.
Typing does not stop your lips.
Going to the waterfall. Correct claws. These are the guys I need to kill to get that ability for Blue Mage. Okay, let's see. Now I need a little someone to be with me so I don't end up dying.
I love talking to myself. Lux.
After you finish talking to them, they'll send you to Garabania.
Talk to who?
The story quest. You already talked to Little Rito and them. You have to go back to Ul'dah, talk to them, and after you're done talking to them, then
my money.
talk to me about wasting money on teleportation when you spend an entire day transferring across the entire map multiple times to gather items.
Yeah, but who has 4 million, whereas I only have just under $1 million?
Yes, and I have more need to spend it than you do because of traveling. Put it on my... sorry, I'll let you talk about your audience with the Sultana. So Ravan says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell something you don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping out refugees come home. This plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you can convince her to seek Lilarido's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect to turn up for advice. But on a more practical note, Liz assumed the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal. I have one caveat I should like to include for the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have the fortune at our disposal for all, allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lilarido too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Agane never happened. What exactly does the ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, let me discuss the proposal of the Sultry's residents. How do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what thinks about the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander, would you mind coming along? I might need you to fill in the details. And I shall come as well, should Watt finish to discuss... Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may provide use. Or prove use.
Let's be teleporting so I can get to the mission. I got the ability.
Said she had to go to the bathroom, so unless we're wanting to leave her behind.
Interest, she knows where to go. It'll take her a lot less time to get there considering she's finished everything.
She's right here next to me right now. Well, you guys, I guess you guys wait here previously.
Inner mischief brings you to Old Watt this time. They want us to rebuild the Sultry. Tell them about the deal. Of course, we've never had a coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like it's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers. Imperials weren't about to help for the likes of us. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'll assign me to block if I asked. It appears that... Whisker, my lad, truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? In training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you? Think you could cast an eye over a few local beasts and teach me how to deal with them? Yeah, it's simple. You cut them. Don't waste any time, and then I'll see you at the lock. I was busy attending the local fauna. I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Sultry its former glory. Good hunting. Okay, let's go do this. So we are to clean up the creatures in the area. Whee!
By the way, Flash, that ability that you had to get for the Blue Mage, where it drops your opponent's HP to 1, is from Crack Claws.
The scorpion looking things, yeah, I know. Right then, with Spyglass, let's look at these pests. Once you got the measure, you can tell me what to do. We'll see how to get it on. Search your surroundings for yavies, the camera, zoom in and out, target it, and inspect it with button.
What am I supposed to do?
We gotta observe it, but I don't know how we're supposed to find its weakness.
I was clicking all over it.
The jaw.
Oh, it's its mouth. Yes, lower jaw near the front end.
It took an absurd amount of time covering over it.
I was expected to be like near the neck area.
Their body is fitted by hard carapace, but its underside and head looks soft and vulnerable. So you found the Abbey, so you're sitting small rock. Just aim for the soft underside. This is gonna be funny. That's the worst place to be, too. You should tell me to leave. Ken went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else.
I was gonna wait for Flash box, but
I'm just clicking on him to see what it says. That's it.
I had the next quest. I don't know why it wouldn't let me observe it.
You had to have it in just the right spot.
I think I can handle the areas now. Try a different thing. What else out there? Search surroundings for Theo whatevers.
Care to take a guess what the weak point is?
Its mouth?
Nope.
Eye.
Yup. I randomly clicked on the screen. Didn't even bother, just like click. It instantly zoomed in. Had to be on the eye when I did it.
The eye! Its hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core renders stuck on. How do you defeat this? Just hit it really, really, really hard as you can. I love that.
I should choose that option. I want to see what happens. If I have an option for
You're
it.
gonna get him killed. looks like a flattened Yoda.
No. It actually looks like Jabba the Hutt.
A little bit.
It's not easy finding the liberator while let me go watching every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice. Good running patrols now. Road, we should head back to the sultry. Before I start to worry, I've been snipped into pieces and fed to Yabby's hatchlings. Stop the BCs, did you? I thought there was a bit of section from them. Whichever learns others, we should be for keeping this rolling here. Good. Fine young man you become. Fine young man indeed. Questions later here tells us folk over the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge with their heads stuck firmly in the past. But he needs to set our sights on the future, which will improve a lot. Things are getting the sultry ready to welcome our long lost countrymen. Seems the sultry security is well at hand, and we know I'll discuss the next steps of that complicated. Completed my inspection of the site. With little work, the vacant buildings here we made into some very presentable dwellings. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Well, we need to wait around on my account. I'll remain here. Hammer out the finer details with what act as familiarity within the business partners at Ul'dah. You should go. You wait for him by the main gate in the Elmigan Quarter. Apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Over the wall. Because no one has time to click on the damn door.
You can click on the door to go through it?
Yeah.
Wait.
I did not know that.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well.
They survived?
They followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a
Part
more
of me
merciful
wants
brand of
to
justice
kill
than
them,
mine.
but the other part of me says execution is not the answer.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo... which means my work here is done. Soon, I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
We have a problem, sir. Group of Ananta have arrived at the main gates, and they don't mean via they are the Qualiana, and the ones who summoned the Primal. They're insisting we allow them to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. The invitation is extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assume the Qualiana would refuse out of hand. We had best go see for ourselves. Go and take him out of the forces to be ready for battle. You dealt with these before. You be at my side. Okay. That's surprising. The snake people, the snake people that summon the primal actually want to be heard. That's surprising. I thought they would be too upset to want to do anything else.
Yeah, by the way, Flash, I just found out that, that move, Eruption, you want to get from the extreme version. It goes for all of the Titans. Not Titans, but,
Primals.
yes. They're all the extremes. Much as I cannot do myself, even with being my level. See, I love the music on the bird, though. This one, but I do not like the color. I like the dark, the shadow variants of the bird, but I do not like the song. I just wish my bird was bigger. I think the proportions are off for my bird.
I mean, wasn't it obvious? They gave you the small one.
They gave me the runt.
They always give you the runt.
Oh, and I found out, I believe it's the Alexander dungeons. Savage version is the way to do for the birds. Oh. Whoa.
Oh shit, what now?
Hold on. Dang. I was gonna say the joke, but they pulled out the better one.
Oh, he has a pricey taste. He's just on a champagne. He's on a beer budget.
Champagne on a beer budget.
You with y'all's birds and shit, I don't have the birds. I don't have the direwolf, I don't have the birds, I don't have any of those.
I don't have the wolf whenever we want it. I was having a hard time fighting a run that goes well.
Let her. You send them out an invitation and then you're pissed that they show up?
Why'd they bring swords? It's good to see you, Mrs. Cum. We have not forgotten your sin against Lady Bliss, and we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all and call Garibani a home. If this is truly your wish, I will welcome us as envoys. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter this palace, I must ask you to first surrender any crystal jewelry you have where they will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. We're going to get to a compromise, and we will have...
It's a fair trade.
Yes.
I let them keep their swords.
Blades if they attack.
And then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Needless to say, if they bring up their blade swords, any of the people, I'll probably be there to bitch slap them. And they'll know it. They'll know it too. They'll be like, that's the guy that killed our primal. Don't raise your sword to him. He'll kick our ass. We have the feeling you're welcome to Viper in our midst. Da 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 da.
Oh, look at the comment. Look at the comment. Oh, that's great. That's a great one.
Sorry, I'm waiting to see the response to that comment.
Oh fuck, I said the wrong thing.
Dress up Robon. What? What? What his intentions seem... No, try. The understanding can be reached. It's not entirely her was supposed to... She sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, take no chances. Strengthen. Ideally, the people will know a thing or two about the primals and rely on the sign. Obviously. Comrades, you can go ahead if you like.
And it's misspelled aliens. I need to turn that thing off. You spell enough, like enough times. I cannot spell today. Randomly get. Yep, they're drunk. Hey, talk about drinking. I think we're overdue for one ourselves.
Well, thank you.
There's one drink I'd want to try, but I don't feel like paying the fucking pony for the stupid expensive I need for it. Supposedly, there's a drink that if you mix it with Corona, it tastes like Dr. Pepper. And while I want to try it, the liquor that you have to buy to add to it is not cheap.
Not as expensive as some.
I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thinker as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the tribe myself, but they suggest they shunned contact with the other races, despised it, in fact, even compared to the other Inada. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. Not one expected a responsive invitation, much less the envoy. I imagine Lise would be forced to make rather hasty agreements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is held in Throne Room, it would seem wise to have vault eyes inside and out of the palace. Y'shtola and I can guard it without the leaves. That leaves you three to keep watch of the proceedings in the throne. That's all.
I am unfortunately unable to drink as I have to be at work here in a couple of hours. Or a few hours.
Other entrance to the palaces of the city, the guard here should have been instructed to let us. Instructed to let.
I remember when I was 14, I let my mom's best friend and our neighbor at the time convinced me to get drunk off of 120 proof peppermint schnapps. So yeah.
Mine was
Not
Everclear.
fun as 14.
Mine was Everclear.
Fuck Everclear.
Oh no, Steve, I was 14 and I was stupid.
Everclear is what you want to drink if you're going to be dumb.
They kept telling me to chug the bottle, or they kept telling me to chug. So I ended up chugging the entire bottle. I was 14. I didn't know. I wanted to keep up with my parents. Yeah, no.
I'm keeping up with the cool kids. Blah!
Well, just say we did an Everclear challenge.
I was 14. What do you expect?
I mean, what can I say? I was like 16 and sitting probably a block and a half away from the police station on a bench next to a bank, staring at the main street while drinking whiskey and Dr. Pepper.
I wasn't allowed to have alcohol, and I knew it was probably shit because it was my neighbor that was cheap as fuck on alcohol.
Oh no, it was my Californian stoner friend.
I was 14. I wanted to drink too, and they gave me the entire bottle, and they kept telling me to chug it, and I chugged the entire bottle. I was stupid.
I had an obsession. I wanted to drink absinthe because I wanted to see the green fairy. Like, it was like I was like, I want to get so fucked up that I see the green fairy. That's what I want.
Yeah, that would have been great when I was 14. I probably should have, but yeah.
I'll never forget when Shadow drank Everclear. It was hilarious. He was in the bathroom in the middle of the night, and he had been drinking Everclear with orange juice, making screwdrivers. And he was sitting there, and he was dry heaving and dry heaving and dry heaving. And the bathroom at the time was right next to my door, so I eventually just opened my door and said, "If you're gonna fucking do it, or go lay the fuck down." And I slammed my door, and then not even before I could get 2 steps away from the door, I heard. It was fucking hilarious.
I remember the first time I tried Everclear, I got dead into it. I've never seen an Everclear challenge. You're joining us too. I was like, why? It says you're 18 now. I was like, okay, fine.
I will, till the day I die, I will fucking hate his brother, though. I was drinking his brother under the table, and he was a construction worker, and we were both talking to the same girl, and so he treated me to, and my roommate at the time, his brother, to fucking Irish whiskey, and I had like 12 beers in me at the time. Needless to say, I did not keep what I had in my stomach.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne.
Would you shut up,
It has no
Alphinaud?
one to sit on it now. No viceroy.
Before you jinx it.
No king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor.
Are you
Next,
serious?
let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith.
Here she goes.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
And here we go.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Mm-hmm. You realize I'm just gonna kill her again, right? Like, you do realize that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna kill her again.
Yeah, but technically they're in the way.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later.
Like
We
how
need to
everyone else
evacuate
needs,
these
like,
people
needs,
right
like,
now,
you needed a
or the
shield of blood,
primal
we
will
just
make
need our
thralls
hand.
of them all.
It's up to us.
She's killing herself to do it. In the end, that's what she really wanted, was to be killed.
My question is, how did she get crystals? It was for summoning.
She didn't get crystals. She was giving up her own life force to summon the primal. That's why she was glowing. She was already fucking dead. The entire reason she came here was for that. I mean, do you really think she cares?
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Really? A carbuncle Alphano?
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Shiny primal. Very shiny.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I mean, what do they think's gonna happen? They're literally trying to attack the Scions.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
They're enthralled. They don't know any better.
Come then.
Yeah.
Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh, it's a solo instance. He's meant to disband the group just for us to do it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. You disband. Okay, so in the back, dim the light for this. Deflect to dissipate the aether spheres. They're released during battle. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled to the aether sphere will result in failure.
Oh, it just makes it so much more difficult.
It just makes it longer, not more difficult.
What? How did I fail?
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
You offer us blank-minded stupidity, you damn bitch. So when the blue orbs pop up, you have to use the on-screen thing to deflect them. God, there's so fucking many of them. Holy fucking shit! no, stop. Damn it!
Damn it! There's just too many of them. I was really running full blast and I failed. Didn't miss a single one.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Not what I expected, but alright then. So wait, now is it just killed?
I shall free you from your hate.
Dear God. Lady, you need to get another hobby.
Give him the balls job.
Whew, got to the cutscene. The pitch and a half. I'd use one hand to move and the other hand to just click the damn button.
It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What? Not who I expected to come and save us. I was expecting the opposite.
What?
What of it?
Do
you want to kill this thing or not?
Okay, I'll go wrong with it. Redemption.
That's gonna be a long fucking road to that process.
This is the beginning.
soldiers.
No touchy? Active time maneuver. Okay, what do I need to do? Ready?
Fuck.
Damn with your orbs, lady. We get it, you like to play with balls. Come on now.
Not just any balls, giant glow Smurf balls.
They're like holy devices.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No, but apparently the balls you like weigh heavy.
That's to do impact damage.
And yet once more, dead.
Yep. Just finished her off. Time for you to find a new hobby.
Here it comes!
The Announcer just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish
We did
I
it!
had it.
We beat her!
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can either continue this or you can fight for me. Your choice.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
God dang, that was a lot of
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Is everyone done with the cutscene?
Yep.
About to lease. Right, that was a near thing. I are set against the. Oh no, would have been brief indeed if not volunteer for God duty. enthralled for sure. For centuries were just a planet this far in advance. Spirit is my responsibility, and I know that how dangerous primals can be. I should have. My fault, it's a stupid mistake. No less, you were caught unawares. We all had this lesson, and watch our own more carefully. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only ones in our ranks. Soldiers who first spoke up in the favor of the want to keep their weapons springs to mind. Primal servant is betrayed by the aura. They conduct an investigation, identify any others under their influence. Appreciate the help, Stella. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when she turned up. What was she even doing here? Screw to come. Well, that explains it then. Said that was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think she picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. I'd say the world I grew up in is partially to blame that she became. Then, as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for proving that world. Can't ignore what's happening right now. Just show people a better way than vengeance. It's giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic. I don't want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. Oh, 1,000 meetings. I don't know. Talk to them blue in the face if that's what it takes. It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. I'm sure that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. I think you often know that first step be to get our representatives back in the throne room. A little shaken, but none of them seemed ready to run, determined to finish what we started. I will see that you are not interrupted. You and the Scions are to stand down, get some rest, you've earned it.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision. And one that signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Here you go, Nanamo. Have at it.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But Your
Quests
Grace.
are away from actually ending the pre-patch between the DLCs.
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alam...
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me,
my
Raubon.
goodness.
I would have this
Getting
parting
roasted
be a
by
joyous one.
his son. Of all people, he just got roasted.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Your shark minion is already. It's like if you stack two of your shark minions, it'd be the same height as me.
I think you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Y'all could have told me I wasn't in the call anymore.
Well, I mean, we thought your phone died, so... And there was a lot of cutscenes. Well, I mean, we were in a lot of cutscenes. They just ended.
Yeah, but do you realize what time it is?
Okay, so I guess we'll call it here then.
Yep. How many missions do we have left over after this before we get to the
Well, once we turn in this one, this quest is the last patch, the last part of this patch, which is 4.1. We still have we still have 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, and then 4.56. The good news is 4.56 is 2 quests.
So like 20 missions left.
1, 2. With this one done, we've completed 11. So we have 30 more. Let's go finish this one real quick then. So we can have this one done. We'll have to go back to Rolger's Reach. I'll teleport now. At least this way we'll close off the patch.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to complete the patch.
We're here again. Governor has regaled to me the swimming tale of the hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, blah blah blah. I was patrolling the grounds we heard the report of the primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. But I said that we were lucky to have the Echo West champions by this time and keep an eye on them. Say that again, this whole episode has reminded us just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't wash away in a day. But so it has to be an effective reconciliation. If these conflicts are going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out over vengeance, but I have to do my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will only ever get violence. The Empire has learned to its cost in recent. In any case, summoning was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might be so keen on the idea. Just have to watch and wait. Which is to say that we won't be putting the safety of the allies and the Vera and the Imp tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keeping track of their movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. The plans of the rest of the resistance army out of your interest. Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? Full of Alamico? Well, we call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, which Conrad passed his command on to me that authority may send to the freedom fighters based in. We just happened to be serving the resistance spokesperson at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. While I speak of the other leaders who are forming the army under the new government, I am not naming Robon as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together and will stand a lot to learn from him. He has all the respects, the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamico will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. Given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seas which so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friend. I like that. We tend to have our promises and watch the little Alamigo blossoms. Blooms. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Where's bitch face? I think that's why he's so exhausted looking. Their generosity ended without coins in our pockets and to attire we doomed to look so much jetsam. Oh, beside a poor man in a city of rich merchants. Are you fucking serious right now? Dongo here delicious. Will you have one? What? More sweetbreads? I started by way to secure a few coins we have.
Did she lose her memory or something? She's acting like a lost child.
Concerning, to say the least. Very concerning. It's like talking to a child.
That's what I said.
Fight saw me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and must turn to my master's aid. And so you should find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
Oh my god, she is like a child. Oh my god. She must have definitely lost her memory.
I am very, very, very concerned right now.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, are you fucking kidding me?
We did not escape the meanwhiles. This whole arc's meanwhile.
We finally get to hear about the dad being pissed off that his son's dead. We read the reports. First Dome and Olivia and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Everything you read, I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded. He's already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and while they're taking a head regardless.
Wait, so he's not dead?
He lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. What about the fact that we watched him slit his own neck? Kinda can't do a shallow cut with that, I'm sorry. So one of the provinces began to rising up in Melon must be official, accurate announcement to quell these precious rumors. I would wage war against their words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall put the lie to their claims.
No, I'm not gonna pick up that quest because the quest.
Someone is not happy right now. I don't know whose fist that is, but they are not happy.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna walk up and go cut them both down.
Right. And do not forget that before you log off, you have a little bitty Ralbon minion in your pocket.
By the way, Alu, do you have the Pookie? Not the, what's it called? Hold on. The Puggy Pook mounts. Puggy Pook minion.
Oh. Damn it, I just...
Oh, it's not...
Wrong person.
It's not allowing me... Oh, there we go. 1 second.
Why?
That's crafting materials. That lid can make a coffin.
Oh.
Coffin bed.
Ugh.
What?
I was doing a dungeon and I got this little coffin lid. A coffin. An actual coffin. That's that bed. For crafting for your house. It might sell well.
Jason, why are you running in front of me?
Huh? I'm just running randomly. I do that all the time. Keep my hand going.
Well, that's what we're gonna have to call it.